Welcome back. Welcome back, Audrizzle. Welcome back, Tech. It's everyone's favorite time of the day. It's it's go fast time. Are we back on the grind? I mean, we'll give it a little try. You know, we'll do a little dance for the fans. Just to stretch our legs a little bit every once in a while. Colby, you were missing the speedrun streams. I mean, even if we do the thing, we'll probably still do some kind of speedrun stream every once in a while. Hey, welcome back, Kai. Kai, I'm sorry I missed it. You know, you were streaming like late at night when it happened, so I missed it. But congratulations, that's sick. For folks who don't know, Kai set a new world record. 3 hours 48. So we're solidly in the sub 4 hour category now. Congratulations, Kai. That's nutty, I agree. Wow. 3:48, yeah. Hachi machi. And we're back. And we're rolling. Kai, I find it fascinating because I did, like, you know, hear your outro monologue. I find it fascinating how scared you are of the black deck. Can Doc be transparent? That's a thing that's technically possible, I think, sometimes. Everyone is afraid of the black day. Yeah, but you can restart. Just restart until you get a super weapon, right? What tag are we looking for? Usually I'm looking for a rare tag. Spent about 2 hours on the black deck. Okay. You know what, Kai? I could see why you might, after that experience, I could see why you might have a little bit of, you know, nervousness around the black deck. Bot is not in good shape. It's an easy fix. Maybe. Is Kali here? Who dat? Do we need that? Is that something that we need? Oh, I hear Fable. Hold on. All right, give it a second. Trying to get her to do the what is it? The cat hammock, the window hammock, you know? But she will only, it's just my lap. That's what she wants. And only when it's got a blanket on it. A certain blanket she likes the texture of. Fable's the lucky cat? Yeah, that's a lap cat. Zuzu, he's too big. I just slide him right off every time. Did someone beat your recent record? Yes, Kai did. Kai, the same person who had the record before, now still has the record. New record, 3 hours, 48 minutes. Congratulations, Kai. Skip for rare. Is Wii fast enough for the plasma deck? There are faster ways to win on the plasma deck. So here's the thing, right? If you want to get the absolute fastest possible time on the plasma deck, restart until you get a stuntman. Except since you're playing on gold stick, you have to get a stuntman that's not perishable, and maybe a stuntman that's not rental either. And so maybe that takes a couple tries. Maybe that takes a couple minutes. Maybe it takes like 30 minutes to find a clean, crisp stuntman. And when you are playing on gold stick where you have the higher scoring requirements, okay, stuntman is best for the early game, very fast early game. Then what you do is, if you don't get a blueprint, brainstorm, or bull by the end of ante 4, you start over and, you know, spend another half hour. And so if you do that, you could probably spend like, I don't know, maybe 9 to 10 hours, and then you get a crisp 8-minute plasma deck run. All that just to save 3 minutes from a 4-hour marathon. And so, you know, if it's going to be a 4-hour marathon anyway, maybe it's not so important that the plasma deck be the fastest ever. Maybe it's more important the consistency. You know, you still have to beat the other 14 decks. So I don't actually care that much, my time on the plasma deck. As long as it's less than 15 minutes. At one point it'll be a 3-hour marathon, yeah. What we really need to figure out is on the non-plasma decks. How do we increase our speed on the non-plasma decks? And, you know, what most people will say is like, oh, the doc, he doesn't skip enough. He's not confident enough to skip enough in the end game. And I think part of that's true. But then also there's the one time that you skip one too many, right? And then you lose 10 minutes. And then you lose the whole 4-hour sequence to that. And that's rough. We got a PNG redeem. All right. Another thing I think we spend maybe too much time on is booster packs. Booster packs take a lot of time to open, and so maybe with the standard packs, maybe once you have one blue seal, you stop opening standard packs. Maybe once you have a blue seal, you stop opening celestial packs, and that can be a lot of time save. Stole my title? Bean, you ain't never done Balatro but fast. How dare you? Can we put the dock in between the Joker and the consumable slots? In between the slots? Oh, so you want to go skinny. Okay. Let's go... Hold on. It's this button. Okay. Has Bean also ever lost? Well, you know, once upon a time... I believe Malphus was involved. Bean, when is that video gonna show up on your YouTube channel? This epic match against Malphus. I think I might be able to fit in here. I don't want to lose, you know, too much definition necessarily. It's in the backlog. Okay, it's not a high priority project. Let's okay, let's go less tall and then let's go skinny. And we want to go in between here. All right. Let's slide in one pickle at a time. That's close enough. All right. When Fable's on my lap, she purrs with her whole body. Her whole body shakes violently. And then she drools on me. $3:48, that's the time to beat. Not with an invisible, I guess. Best outcome for a kitty. I suppose so. What's my personal best? 3 hours 55. So 7 minutes off. I guess here's something that no way Kai got it back so quickly. I mean, Kai was working on it at the same time as us. It was inevitable. Yeah, here's the thing that I didn't check out with Kai's run is did Kai lose any? Did Kai lose any runs? Yes, okay. See, this is the thing with you, because I did the White Steak Marathon and it was like 2 hours or something like that. And then the person, J Hard, beat me by a half hour. So from 2 hours down to an hour 30 or whatever. Shaved off a half hour. What is that, like 25% less time. And I did it without losing, but J Hard did it with like 7 losses or something like that. And so I think that's a real demonstration of like how fast Kai is. Kai is fast enough that he can afford to lose. I'm not actually that fast. I'm just very consistent. And not even like that consistent. Why are we spamming restart? Trying to get that rare tag. Trying to get that dopamine hit. Let's check it out. Could be one of those. Alright, let's do some 2s. Alright, so the goal with this run is to win in less than 15 minutes. That's it. Alright, let's hit the 2 and then hit the 2 pair. Maybe a pair would work. Burnt Joker, maybe. Alright, if it's gonna be Burnt Joker, it's gotta be pairs. Is that too slow? Is that animation too slow? Unclear. Sorry, what's the doc's PB? 3 hours 53 apparently. Just 5 minutes off. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that does to a person? Off by 5 minutes. Good job, Audrey, getting the exact time. There's a 2. Discard 10s. Lucky 2s. This run, where we have the Wii Joker and the Burnt Joker, do we open any booster packs? That's the question. Probably. Doc fully on YouTube now. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. We'll take a 5. Could be discard this pair. Could be play this pair. Could be play the 2 and then the pair of queens. We're just warming up right now. We're still in the first 2 hours, we're just warming up. Everyone get cozy. We're gonna be here a minute. Alright, we want a 2 here. I probably play the pair first because this boss is a little bit stinky. And then I play the high card. Did not get the 2. Bummer. Burger? Maybe. Maybe. Burger's weird. It means we can't do burnt Joker anymore. How do we feel about that? Burglar is... I don't want to be playing a lot of hands. Maybe Burger was a mistake. Maybe you sell it and then try to get it back later. Definitely something that you want in the end game. Maybe we take mail and rebate here. How about discard the 4s? Play the 9s. Wheel of Fortune worked? It's 1 in 4. It works all the time. Let's not be dramatic. I'm looking for more 2s. Maybe. I can discard whatever this is. I could play the pair of 2s first. I could discard these. Hello, Omega. Welcome back. Omega is responsible for our new costume, which you can see super clearly from this position. Already 5 minutes. Bummer. I'm looking for more 2s. That's not a 2. That's also not a 2. What's here? That's not a 2 either. Rebate on kings. Alright. Pair the 7s. Uh-oh. I can play a pair of queens. Pair the aces. Pair the 2s first. Alright. Burn Joker might just be straight up doing more than We Joker in this particular run. Immolate destroyed a 2. I did notice that, huh? Maybe we can get another 2 here. Not a 2. Could be castle. Rebate on aces. Let's play the pair of 4s. We got plenty of blue seals. We could discard this pair. We could... Man, getting pairs all of a sudden, kind of tough. How about a pair of aces? Nerd Girl Taylor, thank you for the Prime sub. I should not open this standard pack, huh? Okay. Rebate on 2s. I can play kings. I can play aces. I can play a pair of 4s. That's it. This boss is extra large. Uh-oh. Alright. Standard pack, not a 2. Arcana pack, I don't care. Go next. Pair the 9s, sell the rebate, play the jacks. Disregard the castle. I can play a pair of 2s. Maybe we're supposed to keep discarding to find a blue seal, of which we have several. Like that. Abel one's out. But I just let her in. Abel, please hold. We lose here, right? I could play a pair of 9s. Cats be like that. You know, the math is not, it's not added up, I think. Maybe. Alright. Wait. You might go for the hammock. She's sniffing it. She's thinking about it. I had a chair, office chair, you know, computer chair or whatever. Every once in a while, Fable, she would throw her body at the door. That's how she would let me know that she wants in. She'd just body slam the door. And then so I would go open, you know, of course you open the door, and then she immediately comes in, sits on my seat. And then so now I have two chairs, 2 office chairs. Like it's a decoy chair. So she can have that chair, I can have a different chair. It used to be I downgraded to a stool. And so I was doing a stool for as long as my butt could tolerate it. And now we got a new, different chair. Turns out she's not feeling the hammock yet. Am I the only person who beat Gold Stake in deck order? What do you mean? The way Thunkus, local Thunkus the Third, the way he did it was he did all the decks on white stake and then all the decks on red stake, and I think he did them in order. The way I did them was I did red from, you know, white to gold, and then I did blue from white to gold, and I did all the decks that way. Typically what I suggest to people is like, if you're struggling on a certain deck or a certain stake, move on to a different deck and then go to a lower stake just to mix it up. I did not have that problem / experience. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if that's what I'm about. Let's go next. Diamonds? We don't need to do diamonds. We could get 2 spades. Big money, no whammies? Is it comfortable up there? You know, fun fact about me, I'm a rather collapsible guy. Very bendable. Sometimes lanky, sometimes collapsible. Yeah. I guess I'll make a glass card. Seems like a thing to do. I want to get spades. I want to get paid. I get more spades. How about that? I don't believe in ancient plasma, honestly. What do you mean? You don't believe? You don't believe it's fast enough. You don't believe it can win at all. What you mean, dog? This boss is troubling. Like the Tooth Fairy. I ain't seen it. It doesn't exist. Probably this boss you just lose. Don't believe in Ancient Plasma aesthetically. I do think the aesthetic clashes quite a bit. You know, if we were to just take a quick peek here, where's Ancient Joker? Ancient Joker, okay. Kind of tan, a little bit green, okay, sure. Brown, sure. Purple? They're not matching, they're not complementary, they just clash. I like his little hat. You know that's a reference, right? The Ancient Joker, the artwork, it's a reference. It's a character that Malthus would draw sometimes. Old Bap, yeah. I don't like his smug attitude. I don't like his vibe, that Ancient Joker. Melon Beams. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Many great hats in Balatro. Not these. These don't count. That's a solid hat. That's a great hat situation. Okay, okay, okay. Spaceman, that counts as a hat. Okay, okay. This, maybe not a whole lot going on. Upstairs, this is a great hat. Just like baseball cap, dad hat. Okay. Blue Joker, despicable. Hideous. Baron's got a good hat. Vagabond, stinky. Hat, pretty good. Square Joker, pretty good hat. Hoodie counts, that's a hat. Great hat. Vampire is actually wearing a blue hat. Vampire actually doesn't have hair. It's porcelain. The blue hair is actually a crown. OG trading card hat. Stellar. Joker tier list based on hats. Maybe. I would if I had the time. But since I don't have the time, maybe you have the time. Be the good you want to see in the world. Plinko has the #1 hat. Alright, hold on. We gotta investigate. Where's Plinko at? It's not bad. But is it better than, like, the Stuntman's hat? Is it better than, like, Andrew's hat? There's just too many good hats. Yorick's hat is way better. Yorick's hat's pretty good. I have a fondness for Ricky. Ricky's a bro. Ricky's gotten me through some tough times. Some two discard gold stake heaven times. Ricky's got my back every time. That's the real reason why there's, you know, one less discard on higher stakes, because if they didn't take away one of the discards, Ricky would be too powerful, and then they'd have to rework it. So like, you know, we'll just take away one of the discards, and then that way we don't have to rework the whole Joker. Justice for Ricky. Unleash the dog. Yeah, for folks just tuning in, we're looking for rare tags. Looking for a powerful rare Joker that's going to win the entire run. Could be. There was also an investment tag. You know, we'll do a couple investment tags just for fun. Could be one of those. Dang, Zeno, that's messed up. That's rough, buddy. Everyone who's watching, you're the losers. That's why you got the loser POV. Dang, Zeno, no mercy. Oh, Zeno's gonna get in on the action. Zeno, historically speaking, fastest Balatroist in the West. I mean, we could be doing something. What if this trash ends up being the winning line? I think it's sufficiently interesante. It's beautiful. No. I was talking about the eternal riffraff, obviously. You can't be talking about wing caps that way. After what wing cap did for us that one time. This is one of those, right? And then it could be pair of 10s. You would never call the riffraff trash. I mean, it's called riffraff for a reason, right? Alright. How about like that? No. Riffraff is the throat goat. Omega, why would you say that? That's disgusting. That was uncalled for. Could be one of those. In which case we don't do one of those, we do one of these instead. Wee. If you think this is unhinged, you haven't been with us for very long. And that's okay, I still love you. There's no way that wins, right? Alright. Could be one of those. Could be... I feel like I need the Celestial Packs this early, but maybe we want to get off of that as soon as we can. Probably you get rid of one of these and go next. Ka-chow. Probably keep discarding. Probably pair of 9s is okay. Manifesting Vagabond. Why would you wish that on me? I know we're not like friends or whatever, but I didn't think we were enemies. Trading card got a little hat. He do. That's Tech, don't you recognize him? Alright. Alright. Do we 8-ball? Seems time consuming. I need 4 of a kind. Snap off a 3. Okay. Sun. I can play this high card. I can play this high card. That high card is not very high. Eight ball needs to lock in. I feel like 8-ball is doing as good as you can under the circumstances. Snap off the ace. I mean, I'm only playing 1-8 at a time. I mean, what do you expect? Alright, what if we do 8 high here? We can finish with a pair. Maybe I should have done high card. That's not an 8. Snap off an ace. Play a pair of queens. Pair of kings, then 8s. The 8s might win. Hold on. Okay. That's a thing I could do. Fine. Do we win yet? Are we there yet? Zano was thinking madness. Go next. Maybe I should be playing pairs of 7s. Pairs of 9s. Family carrying right now. I'll show you next time. Arcana gives me temperance. All right. I can play a pair of 6s. Why do we have the family? Why not? I could do one of those and one of those. Snap off an ace. I can play a pair of 8s. Okay, pair of the 9s. Pair of the queens. Almost 4 of a kind on the queens. Alright, don't need the ace. Play the pair of 10s. Vespa's here? Hello? Hello, Vespa. Welcome, Raiders. How about some lucky kings? Oh no! I got up to try to open the door for Fable, but then the AC blew the door shut. Oh no! Hold on. You do one of those. Do one of these. So I can play one of those. And then discard this nonsense. Alright, let's try again. We back. Let's L'chaim. Snap off a 7. What did he say the target time was? 4 hours. It was previously 5 hours, and then once we know we can do that, now the new target is 4 hours. Snap off the 8. Play the 10s. Alright. Didn't get 4 kings, which maybe is understandable. Bummer. Could be 15 bucks. Could be a death card, could make another king. Ah, it's fine. Pair the 10s. Pair the 9s. My blue seals are hearts. Sad. Got an extra hand. This boss forces selected. Are we good? I wasn't paying attention. I think we're a little bit short. Yeah. What if we do that? What if we play the pair of 8s? I think that's short. What if we do that? Yeah, tell me, when are we supposed to skip again? Is it too late to skip? Investment tags? Probably not, right? Why no discard purple seal? Because it takes time for me to think that that's a thing that I should do. Thinking takes time. Yeah. You don't have to do the thinking part, so you can just chill. I probably want to get my kings. Look at that. How's that for wing caps? It wasn't a fast run, but it was an impressive run. There you go. Medium fast. Yeah. We, of course, knew. We knew the family was going to pay off as soon as we had that trading card. How did he know? Could be erosion, could be ecto. E. I. We can't. Oh boy. Okay, that could have worked if we got the banana like 3 rerolls earlier. It could have worked. Yeah, you take those. Minus hand size. Let's go Hertz. One more time. Big money, no whammies. There you go. Drizzle. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Probably one of those. Could be one of those. Here and here. Are we... Because I could do that. I'll be honest, I was not super impressed by that. Seems dubious at best. Could be one of those. And then one of those. I don't think you do one of those. Could be one of these. That seems dubious. We can't. We could. Alright. So I think walkie-talkie's done. I'm down. Let's go next. Take that. Make some lucky cards. Could be one of those. Could be riffraff. You scoundrel. Mercury, go next. Yeah, tell him, Drizzle. No more misinformation. Oops. No one saw that. Bang. +1! How dare you? Omega, you didn't see squat. Could be all the gelato. Alright, how about Habsies? Let's go. For a second there, Omega forgot she's blind. And she actually didn't see. What a silly thing to forget. Drizzle, another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Want more emotes? Oh, not enough people have emote powers. You know, hold on. I do see... Okay. I do recognize. I got distracted for a second there. Alright. Alright. I see what happened there. Someone, thank you for the tier 1 sub. A costly mistake. Speculative. There's a mod that allows for replays. Yep. What's in here? Could be one of those. Could be one of these. Is that what I want? I don't know. The bull isn't powerful early on. Agree. There are 64 uncommons. That sounds like a lot of uncommons. That sounds like it would be very difficult to find any specific uncommon. Bummer. I'm a big fan of the bull. Alright, let's go spades. I like that. Castle isn't real. Courier, you must be new here. Welcome. Glad you could be here. Happy to have you. Hope your Balatro journey's going well. I hope you get Completionist Plus eventually one day. I hope you get your first gold stake win one day. We're all rooting for you. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I got scammed. I got baited, and then I got scammed. Alright, get me out of here. Great builds with Flower Pot. Some of the most fun I've had playing the game. Flower Pot is very good if you're playing straights. I would say that's a situation where the Flower Pot is best. And to that I say, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Stinky Flower Pot. Three more subs from the Drizzler. Is that what they call her, the Drizzler? Making it rain. Flower Pot plus Splash. I would say that's the other best situation where the Flower Pot is. I would say not a lot of people appreciate all the stuff that Splash could do. Man. I don't know. I'm not sold yet. I need to click the buttons. Sorry. What joke are we looking for this rare skip? This one. The square one. That's what we're looking for. The sad part is square is not a rare. That makes it harder to find. The dude was so four of a kind. How dare you? Is there a Balatro University Discord? Yes. I'm gonna get, just to be safe, pair of jacks. Full house again. The wall? Why? Why the wall? Take that. Two pair. Alright, let's do this. Let's go Nacho Tong. Let's do 2 pair. 2 pair this way. Let's do 2 pair this way. Oh no. Flush. I never want to see you again. It could be one of those. I think a gold 6. Alright. Wingcap, thank you for the gifted sub. Wingcap says, if you want to give sub, you gotta tell better jokes. That's fair. If you want to receive some love, you gotta send some love. Do we want Arcana packs? Maybe not. Alright, I do want the voucher. Basically, we just reroll for a burger, right? Banner and Chad just waste time, right? Like Square wins on its own. First hand face down, alright. Exotic pizza, welcome. Could be one of those. That doesn't seem very important. Is this even losable? Well, I mean, currently we're scoring, I don't know, like 15,000 per hand, and it doesn't matter what hand we play. The final boss is 800,000. Violet Vessel is 2.4 million. I guess if you just skipped every round from here to the final boss, you'd probably lose. That could be a way to lose. Should have taken the space, man. Hold the phone. What are we doing? Despicable. Go next. Make a glass king. I played Balatro during the original demo period and lost interest. I'm glad my nonsense has reinvigorated your interest in the game. I mean, that's what we do here, right? We do the things that you would not have thought to do yourself. Probably you don't do that. Probably we just go next. I mean, to be fair, the Balatro demo was only 50 jokers, right? And it was only 5 antis. So, you know, it wasn't a complete game. So it's not necessarily meant to be the kind of game that you put in 1,000 hours, right? Death card. Hiker, no. Gold card, maybe. Chad? See, the thing about that is it requires us to open booster packs, which maybe I don't want to do. It requires us to level up our high card, which maybe I don't want to do. How many high card levels does it take? Probably like 6. Could be one of those instead. Alright. I've made a decision. Got a nice amount of points on that one. Retriggers take up a lot of time. That's true. Vonucci. Who wins? The little square guy or the bull? There's a chat again, if you want it. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Could be... Alright. Alright, the bull might be bigger. Maybe. Temperance for 25. This boss, we lose money. Play 2 of those. Go down here. Chip it. Right here. All right. Now we get that investment tag. "10.5-minute plasma deck." Pretty good. Definitely faster than average for us. Insanely fast plasma run. I guess if you're only used to seeing me do it, then that may seem kind of fast. But I've seen some other people do it. I've seen some things, alright? Let's go clubs here. What's for dinner? Probably burger, actually. Could be we need this. For that, we can get one of those and one of these. Alright. I do recognize that may not seem optimal to do it that way. I can see why you might think that. I've played enough runs to know that that kind of stuff doesn't matter. Alright, let's go queens and aces, and then play probably high card. Could be 3 sevens. Go next. How about aces and eights? How about tens and queens? And then probably a pair of sevens. I should have done sevens and twos. Alright. We cooking. Punished. That's okay. Just make a rock. Okay. No. No. Alright, kings and sevens? Okay, I think we might be able to get rid of delayed gratification, though I'm not 100% sure. I could play the twos. Could be. I think I just do the twos like that. Should have sold delayed gratification. I'm kind of attached to this foil. I'd like to get off this foil. That's one way to do it. Okay. So what if we do... That's not great. What if we do... make another 2? That's not great either. Alright, I might have to do this. Alright. We had a plan. Throughout the plan. This boss, diamonds are debuffed. That helps. That helps too. All right. Yes. All right. So that thing's out of there. This is back in. Let's go next. Dudezo, thank you for the 15 months. Dudezo, I'm sorry I can't look at it right now. Dudezo, we're happy to have you around. This boss is extra rude. Go next. Is the fist going out of style? Maybe could have taken the bonkler. I could do queens and jacks. I want that 2. Not that 2. You knew which two I meant, right? What's in here? Could be red seal, could be familiar. Could be hang 'em? I think here, maybe there. Play 3 twos. Play, hold on. These 2 jacks. These 2 queens. And that's why we got halvesies. How about 6 and 4? How about 2s and jacks? Could be kings and 9s. Burnt Joker might work. I could discard like this. I could play this 2 pair. Okay. Kings and 2s. Still alive. Still alive. No discards. All right. Let's go here and do one of those. Gold here. That's not great. This might win. Death card. Okay. I can go 2 pair. That's not good. I can play the pair 7s with a rack. Okay. Steel jack, I don't think matters. I can make a gold king. Pair of queens, pair of kings. We need to replace Abstract Joker. Could be one of those. Could be one of those instead of one of these. I have a doubt. All right, hold on. Hold on. Could be one of those. One of those. All right. Abstract Joker's out of here. Alright, 3 jacks. Okay. Okay. 3 kings. Hey, think that's it, team. I think that's a bad news situation. Could be one of those. Rip. We needed that X-Molt earlier. Maybe if we got round 1 obelisk, yeah, round 1 obelisk would win for sure. Obviously, you know, Blueprint is pulling some weight there. Anyway, yeah, someone asked the question, like, you know, why are we copying the Chips Jokers instead of the Molt Jokers? Well, we got 3 Molt Jokers and only 1 Chips Joker. So it makes sense to copy the Chips there. Alright. Loser's POV is bad luck? Nah, we're just warming up still. It's not lock-in time yet. We're still we haven't even finished our coffee yet. Did you feel that run was unlucky? On Gold Stake, are you more happy to see a scaling Chips Joker or a scaling Molt Joker? I'm more happy to find a scaling Chips Joker because they're more rare. Also, there's not that many of them and they're all great. Castle, Square, Runner, Bull. All bangers. True dat. Castle would have been pretty good on that run. Realizing Runner is actually insanely strong, that's a rite of passage. Same with the Square. Same with the rare joke, or red card. Can't figure out why Raffle hates the castle. Unclear. You can't say people hate the castle for no reason. I think that's wrong to say. Obviously there's some reason, but it doesn't necessarily mean they have a good reason. Like, you look at the castle, what does the castle say? Castle says, does a thing when you discard. Okay, and then when you play on higher stakes, you have 1 less discard. And so it's like, alright, well, if I have less discards, Banner is worse, Castle is worse. And so if I'm playing on Gold Stake, you know, I'm not always playing on Gold Stake, but if I am playing on Gold Stake, okay, maybe then I feel, you know, I don't want to take the Banner as much. I don't want to take the Castle as much. I think that's fine. But if you never take the Castle, that might be costing you some wins. And it's okay, you don't have to win to have fun. Do whatever's fun for you. You don't have to play pairs every time. People ask me, like, you know, is there a joker you just never do? And it's like, flower pot. Never do the flower pot. Is the flower pot bad? I don't think so. It's just never the thing that I want to be doing. It's personal. It's just personal. Ancient Joker. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Loyalty card. I don't want it. Wait, loyalty card is actually bad though. Tech, that's a bad example. Here's the thing about loyalty card, okay? If you increase the X mult amount, so the exact same effect, but you change the X mult amount to a ×10. Every 6 hands automatically wins the round. Change it to a ×10. You would still hate it, it would still be bad. You would 25x, you would still never take it. That's how you know it's a bad design. That design sucks. What if I combo with the burglar and the blueprint and these other 6 synergistic jokers? I still wouldn't. KaiC's giving us the exclamation points in chat. We've unlocked fast travel. Alright, we're looking for delayed gratification. No? Okay, go next. No, go next. Maybe take the voucher. Maybe take Arcana for money. Go next. I don't take Vampire enough. Yeah. That's great that you're able to recognize that. You could be taking it more. You don't have to be successful, but you could be doing it more. Let's go here, go next. Diamonds. Is it worth it to do the castle? Probably. I didn't need to discard the second time. We already have a nice amount of points. Castle on diamonds again? Okay. Go... I don't know if I need that. Castle on diamonds, and then ship it. Okay, castle on diamonds again. Let's hang him. Take the money. 1, 2, 3. Maybe could have taken the extra discard. Bang. Bull and win? Seemingly. Castle on clubs? Sure. No clubs here. 3 clubs there. Bang. Next round 75. Castle on diamonds. That's not enough on its own. But it is something. Diamonds, and then bang. One, 2, 3. Go next. Castle on spades. This doesn't win. Or maybe it does with the banner. Can we get spades? No spades. Ship it. Castle on spades again. Alright, voucher, no. I don't think the boot was the answer. Alright, so I can play the non-spades, and then I can discard for spades. Blue seal? Maybe. Is it worth discarding for the castle? I mean, at the end of the day, we need more points, period. And so I'm going to get more points whatever way that I can. Is it very time consuming? Yes. Do we have another way of getting points? No. So I'm going to do the one way that I have to get points. I guess, like, okay, if you don't want to do the castle, what are we doing instead? You tell me. And I'll do it. Full skip isn't an option. Final boss is 800,000. We do not have 800,000. Maybe could have taken a square there, but I think we're too deep in the castle. Castle on spades. Like here, for example, we lose to this boss, right? So full skip, right? All right, castle on diamonds. I mean, that's something. Castle on diamonds. The wall got hands. Yeah. And then we got no hands. I should just do high card. Senor Huesos, that would probably do it. Some more high card levels, that would probably do it. Castle on spades. Discard the spades. Play the rock. There's another rock. Alright, we're at 120,000 out of, we need to hit 800,000. So we're halfway there. Except it's ante 7. So discard the spade. Play the rock first, I guess. Spades. All right. Castle on clubs. This boss is very large. Good thing we skipped. Play a rock. Castle on clubs. Mr. Bones or bust. That's what I'm thinking. No bones about it. Not here. Go next. Castle on spades. Stone Joker would also do it. Stone Joker would do it. Discard the spades. Play the rock. Nope, that's wrong. You're not supposed to do that. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold the rocks, play 5 at a time. It's not gonna matter, but you're supposed to draw more rocks. This probably we can improve. Probably not, I guess. This is the best hand. All right, 240. Bummer. Rip. Good thing we skipped. Go next, I guess. Die Hard Battery, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Mott, thank you for the 3 months. Serial Experiments, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Wolfblade, thank you for the bits. Now he's never gonna skip again. Never. Castle is definitely worse if you have a small hand size. Castle is definitely worse if you have the stuntman. We didn't get a very big castle there. Castle's not actually good on the plasma deck. Let's be honest. You would think, you know, the big chips joker or whatever on the plasma deck. So the reason why the castle is not that great on the plasma deck is there's just better ways of getting chips, usually. Castle is good on the non-plasma decks because there's not that many ways of getting chips. Alright, let's not take a rental burn joker. Pineapple works on some types of pizza, but not all of them. I like pineapple, pepperoni, and like jalapeno. Here's the thing. Everyone just eats whatever they grew up with. That's it. All of your food preferences, it's just what you grew up with, what your palate has become accustomed to. All tastes are acquired. That's why babies make faces at everything. All tastes are acquired tastes. Which means, you know, if you're making fun of other people's like food choices or whatever, it's just like a cultural thing, right? It's just xenophobia. Could also be classes. Oh, okay. You know what, Wingcap, you're right. Not just xenophobia. Could also be classism. Wingcap, that's fair. All tastes are valid, some are more valid than others. Tech, that's a slippery slope. I'm over this run. We're over this one. Roasted crickets kind of fire. Could be. I mean, I've never had them. Guess it depends how they're seasoned. This ain't it. Long time lurker, first time live stream. Glad you could make it. That seems dubious at best. I also have a doubt. It's not just you. Can an invisible joker copy itself? If you have multiple invisible jokers, they can copy each other. What if we get a boot? How do you feel if we get a boot? That ain't it. Could be in here. Could be one of those. Hold on. He's cooking. Hold on. Wait, the burner's ignited? Okay. We got low heat at least. Okay. Castle on spades. The rare suit sort. Is he really sold his soul? Have we lost him? Suit sort like a chump. Damn, you got me. I got no defense. You got me. There's no defending it. You got me. Could have strengthened 2 8s. Yeah, but I wanted to do the suits for the castle. I don't care about the money that much. I don't know if I'm supposed to admit that. Let's make more hearts. Or another 9. Look, we made a 9. How about that? Go next. Castle on clubs. Alright, castle on clubs again. Hold on. Hermes, sure. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Could be one of those. Alright. Things are happening. Are we castling? Is this the one? We're gonna prove it to the castle haters. Castle on hearts? Castle on spades. Make more 9s. What's in here? Okay. Spades. 9 of clubs, I guess. Alright, all we gotta do is find that bull. We might be boned. Zato, wake up! Zato! Beans. Alright, coffee time. We would have had to hit the spaceman 7 times in that one round in order to win. So it's fine. And why can't we? I guess we can't with that attitude. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's attitude. Maybe I'm like... I'm in my own head. Gotta manifest the win. Okay. We gotta visualize the win. Okay. Just gotta believe, and the game is ease. Alright, next Arcana pack. Well, that's interesting. That's like medium interesting. Fingers crossed for a square. It's common. Give me a rental square one time. We can strengthen the queens. Alright, takes 3 hands to win. Unless we play the pair of 8s, we probably could have won there. Probably don't need that. Yeah, we're starting on the plasma deck. For folks just tuning in, we're starting on the plasma deck because it's hard. How about that? Black deck close second though. Yep, we do black deck second. Could be one of those. Ow. Can you explain the green deck? Green deck isn't that bad. I just don't like it. It's not that bad, I just don't like it. Put green deck at the end. Here's the thing, if we do plasma deck first, that means we play the plasma deck the most out of any deck. Because if you lose, you go back to the plasma deck. And so if we put the green deck at the end, that's the deck that we play the least. You feel me? Get that blue seal for this mime action. What are you trying to accomplish here? Trying to beat all 15 decks in less than 4 hours. Welcome, happy to have you. We did it. I like green deck because I'm bad at saving money. Yeah, I guess. The interest mechanic makes it easier to save money than it is on the green deck. On the green deck, it costs you $2 every time you play a hand. It costs you $2. We might be boned without... We had a foil joker, now we don't have a foil joker. We probably boned here. Bummer. On the green deck, it costs you $1 every time you discard on the green deck. That's expensive. Hey, what up, Andy? How you doing? Hold on, we should recaffeinate. Costing money to discard feels bad. I agree. Here's the thing, if you're playing on gold stake, you're going to be playing a lot of hands. You're going to be using your discards. On other decks, you get interest instead of that money that you don't get on the green deck. You don't get that money because you're using your discards. You don't get that money because you're using your hands. Instead of getting like this very easy passive interest money. Doc, are you the chill type of professor or the strict kind? I'm the keeping it real kind. You know, because I've been a student too, who didn't go to class a lot and didn't do a lot of homework. And that's going to work for some people. but maybe not everybody. And maybe if you don't do as well as you wanted to, you know, on an exam situation, then you got to think back at, did you work hard enough for it? Kai likes baseball card. I think it's a fun design. I think the artwork's great. I think it's, for a rare joke, it's a powerful effect. The fact that you can apply the molt to any hand is kind of generic. That's very powerful, flexible. Doc, can you explain the real-world applications of the imaginary number I? No, but I can ban you for being a filthy mathologist. Wannabe or otherwise. How about that? What do we... I wanted an 8. Or a queen? Could be a queen. Give me that king back. We get the king here, no problem. Okay. Imaginary numbers useful for describing rotations. Yes. There's a mathologist. We got him. Get him. 3 blue, 1 brown can scratch that itch for you if you need it. Agree. 3 blue, 1 brown. Amazing content. Very charming, very soothing. Good for your soul. I'm a bit squashed. We gotta... I'm practicing for these tight plays. Alright, let's go Emperor. Let's hang him. Take a rock? I don't know. Anyone have any advice? Alright, I got some advice. Henry, I got you. I got some advice for you. Okay? Change your sheets. Launder them, change them. If you don't have more than one set of sheets, maybe buy another new set of sheets. Actually currently doing that right now. That's great. I need to wash my sheets. Well, I mean, you don't have to wash them right away. You just switch to the sheets that are already clean, right? And then you know, the other sheets, you just wash them later. Here's the thing, okay? Imagine how wonderful it is to hop into bed with like freshly laundered sheets. Imagine that feeling. Okay, now do that like twice a month. At least. You know, maybe once a week. Just imagine how good it's gonna feel. Am I a psycho for only having one set of sheets? Sheets are expensive, so if you only have one set of sheets, then, I mean, that's... You might just be Might just not be able to afford a second set of sheets. That's real. I mean, you're allowed to just like rewash the one set of sheets, right? Sheets aren't that expensive. It's so hard to put the sheets back on the bed. Oh, Drizzle, you're not wrong. The fitted sheet sucks? Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. It's like taking a shower. It's like, I don't want to take a shower, but what I want to do is I want to have the feeling after I take a shower and also the feeling while I'm in the shower. That's what I want. But like getting up and going to do the shower, I don't want to do that. Plutonium? Probably we don't need standard packs, right? I would guess. Alright. Could be one of those. There was a blue seal, probably unnecessary. Could be one of those. At least in the short term. I think long term you sell the drunkard. Maybe you're not supposed to take the tarot merchant. Could be devil. Gold 9. Square is tiny. We haven't had it that long. That's not true. We aren't able to play that many hands per round because of the stuntman. It's the little square that could. I mean, that's one way to do it. You could do it that way. Okay. In that case, you probably do that. Alright, we're tanking right now. We're squaring up. Alright, we're not tanking anymore. Maybe, hold on. Changed my mind. I missed. Is this, are we? Perfect setup for loyalty card. Disgusting. This boss probably doesn't matter. This money possibly doesn't matter. I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for yet, but I'm looking for something. How big do we need to go on the square? Maybe we're already there. I think we might be there, yeah. Could be one of those, could be one of those. That's not quite there, but it's maybe close enough. I guess we can always throttle back next ante if we want. That should be enough. This boss playing high card. You rascal. Wow, what a comedian. Gold. Was that worth the clicks? Maybe not. I guess it depends what the final boss is. Random Joker disabled. We should do our due diligence. We should spend the money just in case. Invis could be good. I don't plan on playing 2 more rounds. Maybe we should have played the 4 9s. Well, that's spooky. All right. That's personal best. On live stream, yeah. What's in here? All right, let's spend the next 30 minutes on the black deck. What are we rolling for? Investment tag. That one. Thanks for asking. Thanks for playing. Glad you could be here. How about let's play the straight? Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think we go there. Then we keep the 9s. I think we keep the 9s. Could be one of those. Could be one of these. Could be one of those. Idea. Should've gone for the pairs. Sorry. Forgot how bones worked? No, I just got real lazy there. Alright, let's go hit him with one of these. And one of these. And could be one of those. Now I know what you're thinking. Square would be real good here. But we ain't got that. Gold 9. Alright. I have a gold card. I should have played more. Could be Fibonacci. Play only one type of hand. Okay. So like this type of hand? Or this type of hand? Okay. Could be one of those. I don't need cryptid there. I don't need an Onk there. Let's go next. Could be one of those. That might be too much. Yeah, that's too much sauce. We can take one, skip one. We miss out on Sly. We could take a Mercury card. This boss is extra large. Alright. 12K? That's a Let's go Mercury. Go no judgment. Bang. Alright. 10 high. Bang. Hermie, sure. Queen, no. Empress, we sell. Looks inside. We can hang him. $24 on Grimbo. Red card catching up. Gold 4. 20 bucks. So let's get one of these. Do one of those. Probably not those, huh? Interessante. Conflicting feelings about red card. Unconflict your feelings. That's +6 molt. Death card. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Well met. Banner? Only you can let it in. Red card has overtaken Grimbo. Here's the thing about red card. Don't skip unless you would already skip. So you don't skip the bull. You probably don't skip death. We don't have to square up as hard with the bull. Hear me out. Now you might be thinking, hey, that looks kind of dubious. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay. Could be one of those. That did not seem to work out. Let's go temperance here. Okay. Yeah, this is probably one of those. No need to score up anymore. Wrong. If we played 5 cards, we would have used up one of our gold cards. Clearly. This boss says you gotta play 5 cards. Take one of those. Do one of those. Runner value. What if, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. What if we go back in time? What if bosses play only one hand? Okay. This boss forces a card to be selected. Style with the straight? Alright. How about 6 and 9s? How about take a bus? We got 6 9s, 9 6s. Okay. Alright. I'm down. Alright, I can play 2 pair. I can play 3 8s. I can get, could be a pair of 4s, could be, yeah, I guess just a pair of 4s. Okay. Probably you want Jolly. Maybe Uranus helps. I 9s and 6s. Could be 3 6s. Could be 5. All right. Could be one of those. I didn't mean to reroll there. That's less good. All right, so one of those and 2 pair. Okay. Could be one of those. looking for 6s and 9s. I have 9s and 6s. I can play a 10. I can probably sell Faceless. Okay. Could be one of those. Could be probably Celestial Pack. Hello, Murphys. Sorry, I'm a little bit preoccupied. Probably Mercury. 3 of a kind seems not the worst. Could be Snap Off the King and a pair of 6s. And that looks like we do 9s and then 10s. Maybe 2s first. Are we throking? I'm not 100% sold on that yet. Though we're getting closer to it. Snap off the king. Could be 3 6s here. Could be Folking instead. Now that's controversial. 9. Yeah, okay. Alright, I can play a pair of 9s. Discard the faces. 3 6s could be. Murphys, look at that. We got your favorite. We got the Cloud 9. Red Seal 6 probably doesn't end up doing anything for us. We could go maybe I think I should have done lucky cards there instead of bonus cards. I could play 3 6s. I could play 2 pair. Finish with the 3 of a kind 6s. We could snap off a 3. Finish with 3 6s. All right. Face cards, we can hang them. King and 8, we can hang them. Go next. Snap off a 10, play the 2s. Pair of aces. I have the 6s. This pair shouldn't win. Let me play the 3 of a kind, which does. Okay. Could be one of those. That seems reasonable. Let's go pick up Venus. Snap off the jack. 6s and 9s is what we're trying to do. Could be 3 6s this way. And then could be 3 9s that way. That's a 7. Celestial pack. I should have taken the telescope first. I can snap off a king. I can play 3 6s. Alright, 3 9s wins. No blue seal is okay. At what point do we start ripping skips? For me, never, but people seem to think that's incorrect. Could be glass 9. Isn't it faster to play less rounds? True, it is faster to play less rounds. It's also faster to not lose any runs. So there's a balance. You want to skip some, but maybe not skip too much. Faster until you die. Yeah. Yeah, you still want to skip occasionally when it feels like you're strong enough that you can beat the final boss without too much trouble. But you don't know what the final boss is going to be necessarily, so you got to do a little doomsday prepping. Let's go snap off a 2. I don't have 3 of a kind. That's not good. I could play 3 of a kind this way. So like, if we get that glass card, we beat the boss no matter what, right? Can we guarantee that we draw that glass card? Not guarantee, but we're very close. We're getting there. Could take Temperance. This boss, I don't care about. I slightly care. That's a, yeah. No discards. I should have snapped off the 2. I can snap off this 2. I can get 6s. Looking for a blue seal right there. So 3 of a kind, no glass is 100,000. Okay. I should have made gold card there. Could be hologram. I don't have room for hologram. Snap off the 2. So what are we looking for? Any 9 or 6? I can play the 6s. Let's do it that way. At this point, skipping probably doable. Not foolproof, probably doable. Um, 38 cards in the deck. Basically, it comes down to whether or not we get our draw. Maybe what we're looking for is some tarot cards to help set up our draw. I could play 3 6s this way. I could play 3 9s, which wins. That way. Probably we skip here. Next ante we skip. Okay, this boss face down after played is probably fine. The Mega Arcana pack's actually useful. Alright. Strengthen. The bonus card is probably not super important. Or lucky cards or whatever it is. Could be a fool for turn a 5 and a 7 with strength. If we use the fool for strength, we can probably guarantee the 3 of a kind without too much trouble. Play the 6s here. And then the next 3 of a kind wins. 1, 2, 3, like that. Against the final boss, we might have to play 3 of a kind 3 times. This boss, random Joker disables. So that's one of the bad ones that I warned people about. If we get the glass card, it's okay. We have 37 cards in the deck. We could roll for tarot cards. Chariot helps. Alright. I have 6s. I can play the 6s. I can play these 6s, throwing away the face cards. Probably this is correct to do now. I should have made a steel card. That's gonna be okay. I can go play these 3 9s. Didn't copy anything with Brainstorm. That's a whoopsie. Anyway, here's 3 9s. That's it. Get me out of here. Chad debuff save time. Heck yeah. Could take an investment tag there. Fades. Wait, 3 decks 37 minutes? Is that a world record? I thought it's like 38 minutes is the world record. That might be. Big time zoom in. Maybe one of those? I don't know if that's the one. I don't know if that's right. "34 minutes is the world record." Okay. Okay. No problem there. 34 minutes. Not that bad. I didn't feel like we were playing that fast. Alright, so could be one of those. Could be... Well, if I get Hermie... Could be... I don't hate this. I just need a little bit of work. Three deck world record likely includes easy decks like yellow deck. Yeah, I know. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. It's something. Something is happening. For better or worse, something is happening. Could be pick up a 2. And... Okay. This boss has decreased level. Okay. What if we go here? Ow. Okay, what if we go here? Where are we at? 7 flushes. Okay, I could play high card here. Great. I think I need to play a few more flushes. I think we're not quite there yet. This probably does the job. What's this boss situation? Could be 3 rares. Could be sigil for clubs. Could be purple. No, let's go grab one of these. Okay. Clubs. Okay. I could play 3 of a kind 2s. Could be... I'm thinking. I think you do that. I think you don't do the bus. Go next. Alright, so... let's do... kings and aces as 2 pair. Let's do aces and 3s. Could be a dagger. I need to stop opening celestial packs. That's the actual answer. Let's go next. Face down after played. Okay, so I can do... could be 7s and 3s. Could be play this as a pair plus whatever this is. No, it is a pair, but it's the wrong pair. All right, this boss spades could be gold seal on a 2. Could be Mars. Could be strengthen the aces. We like that. All right. How about 2 pair? Okay. I can play high card 2. Standard pack. I don't think I need that. Let's go next. So we could do 2s and 7s. I can do high card 2. Looking for money. Could be spin the wheel. Could have made a gold card maybe. I have 2s. Could be 2s and jacks as 2 pair. Could be play high card 2. Take the money, looks inside. This boss says something. I don't think I ecto. I don't think this matters. Play 3 of a kind. Okay. Three and 4, we can hang them. Go next. 6s and jacks as 2 pair we can play. I can play 3 2s. Okay. He skipped the standard pack. That's what we call character growth. Go next. Face cards face down. Alright, you got me. How about 9s and 7s? That's the last 2 pair that we can play. How about 2 is a high card? Could be one of those. Alright, I can play a pair of jacks. I could play 3 jacks. I would like to play a lot of 2s. I can play 2 2s. Okay. That's a lot of rocks. I can play a pair of jacks. And a pair of 2s. Okay. Go next. Base, chips, and multi-halved. You would, wouldn't you? How about 2 2s? How about 2 kings? Okay. Hermie, yes. This boss is extra rude. Go next. Alright, okay. I can do 2s. I can play high card first. Okay. Three and 5, we can hang them. How about a pair of queens? How about a pair of kings? I can play high card 2. I can play a pair of 2s. Okay. This boss, random joker disabled. Okay. So does that mean hit him with one of these? Full house. It's gonna be twos. Could be jacks, could be tens, could be sixes. Probably not sevens. Okay. I can't play a pair. I could play high card. I could play a pair because the obelisk is disabled. That was the line. Now we lose. Didn't get 3 of a kind. Bummer. We can still get there with the full house. If we draw a pair of twos here. Should have played a hand with the obelisk disabled. That was it. That was it. Yeah. Dang. That, the Marble Joker caught up to us. So, the thing that really, like, cost us there was, pivoting hands maybe a bit too early. Maybe just a bit too early. Maybe could play 2 more flushes. Would have been fine. Marble Joker is fine if you have enough capability to play high card in the end game, but we lost that capability too quickly. Ran out of high card. Oh. I'm gonna start over. Good time on the first 3 decks, though. Very satisfying. QR, I love you. Thank you for the 2 months. Alex, thank you for the Prime sub. We're gonna have words later. All right, Murphys. Oh, made him cry. Look, okay? I wasn't the one who did the editing on that, okay? That's not on me. Is this the one that we want to do? Could be. If I could just click the dang buttons. Alright, big money, no whammies. Psych, they're all whammies. Could be one of those. Build your own stuntman? Do you want to build a stuntman? Okay, bye. Could be aces, I guess. What if Pod one time? Can we get a? Can I get a Pog Todd? Scholar maybe. Best I can do is Scholar. Ugh. I take it back. I don't need it that bad. Arrowhead because spades. Could be one of those. You want spades? I got your spades right here. Could be a rock. Could be another rock. First hand face down. All right. I will use the magician at some point. Maybe. Thinking about it. Scaling that blue joker. Could be here. Could be blue joker is a scalar. Chapin, you got it. Number go up. You got it. Is it wrong to pick up women in a dungeon? I mean, is it wrong for me to restart this run? Sorry, what? I think I'm over this one. Are they just hanging out, or are they your prisoners? I guess maybe they're like lost. Maybe they're just hanging out. Maybe it's a rescue mission. Oh, then that seems like it's fine. Okay. Like maybe they went in the dungeon and they were trying to get the loot, and then you go in the dungeon too, and it's like, oh, I guess we gotta split it. Or somebody gonna die. Someone should make that a video game. Dungeon crawler. You go in, but every dungeon is populated with people who you can date. It's a dating sim, but it takes place in a dungeon. It's like, it's what is it? It's the delicious, or what's it called? Delicious in the dungeon or whatever. Dungeon dating. Surely exists already. Yeah. Why not use the brainstorm mod for the initial reroll? Because the rerolling is not that difficult, really. And also, you know, not everyone is able to get access to mods. You know, if you're playing on mobile or if you're playing on console or whatever. In the biz, we say that's, you know, anti-competitive or whatever. This is a straight, if you try hard enough. Don't see any correlations between women and deliciousness. Unfair advantage. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm like multitasking. Wait a second. CJO just literally admitted to judging a book by its cover. Saw the cover and knew it was bad. Alright. Doc is the world record holder? The Doc is not. Quit spreading misinformation. I did not. I had the record for 2.5 days. Sometimes the cover is so bad you can't not judge it. You know what? That voucher could have been kind of useful. Now that I'm thinking about it. Who beat me? Kai. Kai is with us right now. Kai, are you in the room with us right now? Are you here with us? Speak now or forever hold your pineapple pizza. Can I get a hashtag square up? Maybe not. Could be one of those. Hold on. Hear me out. Ka-chow. Alright. That may not have worked out. That might not be the move. I'm willing to admit when I've been wrong. Aaron, good luck, have dinner, have fun, make good choices, don't murder anyone. Alright, but I think this might be the move. We got the wetness now. We can square up now? Hold on, let me square up. Wait a second. Oops. We haven't lost yet, but I don't feel we've won. At all. We don't have emotes on the YouTube side of things. Drizzle, I will set it up eventually. Maybe in 2027. What's gonna happen first? Doc sets up emotes on YouTube, or Balatra update comes out. Place your bets now. Sorry, we're not allowed to talk about betting on YouTube. Where is the record tracked? We shook on it. We made eye contact across the room. One of us licked our lips, and then we shook on it. That's how we keep track of the record. It's in our hearts. Kai, I said one of us. Are we squaring up? We might. Oh. Oh no. Maybe we should have taken a wraith there. Maybe that's a wraithable situation. Local Thunk should take his time to release the update when he feels it's good enough. I've been hearing that a lot today. All right, consider this. Okay, let's say you're in his position, right? And you've already made this not necessarily promise, I guess, but you know, announcement that there's going to be an update. Can you imagine how much psychic damage it takes in order to, you know, get out and tell everyone like, hey, it's not going to happen? I don't know if I could. I would just do it. Respect Local Thunk so much for that. Yeah. I think that's the coolest part. I think, you know, just being able to come out and say that, that's tough. Oh no. I don't have the spaceman. I don't have my ice cream. Oh no. You know, Supernova does not scratch the same itch that the square does. Could be gold seal, I guess. What if you had 4 of them? You know, then we could really square up. Hold on. Let's get Grimbo in here too. Are we Grimboing? Okay, okay. Whoa, not Grimbo? We die here? If we die here, it's Grimbo's fault. +7, how dare you? Grimbo just wasn't pulling his weight. You saw it. I saw it. You saw it. Stupid, by the way. Thank you for 14 months. Stupid, you've only been subscribed for 14 months, but you've been with us since the beginning. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping us honest. Thanks for inspiring us to be better people. I don't think this is it. Campfire. Here's the thing. You think I'm chill? Stupid's pretty chill too. In the time I've known him. Raffles chat is a special breed. That sounds like... a generalization. That sounds like, you know, all of these 2,000 people that are watching live at a time, they're all one monolith. They're all the same. They're all united in the nonsense. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if that seems accurate. Kuromi but bi. Is Kuromi not normally bi? Anyway, there's a monolith. Welcome, Kuromi. Kuromi, I'm not familiar with your game. Please tell us more. Hold? Never didn't have it. Welcome, Jared, from the YouTube side of things. Is Kuromi that little Hello Kitty emo creature? Interessante. Five? Oh my god. Alright, I mean, we gotta do it then. If they're gonna do it to us, then we gotta do it to them back. I like Bads. I like Bads Maru. I like Mads Mikkelsen. But I mean, who doesn't? Go for a jog. No repeat hand types. Okay, if you say so. Wait a second. Now what? Oh. We could die rich. Welcome, Jared and Natty. Slow Grimbo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Could be one of those, could be one of those. Alright. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Shortcut's gonna leave us. And we're gonna be sad. I don't know if you're gonna be as sad as me, but someone's gonna be sad. Should have made a gold card, maybe. Okay, okay, okay. Idea. Okay, okay. Bang. And then 2 aces. Bang. Rip. You know, these Celestial packs might actually be worth it, where maybe otherwise they wouldn't be. Alright, so probably you do that. This wall is kind of, or this boss is kind of large, huh? Could be a blue 5. That's a good blue one. Could be a photograph. Could be, maybe supposed to be photograph. Okay. That doesn't win though. Beans. Coffee time. Sound like a Minecraft villager? No, Minecraft villager sounds like It's her, but it's with 2 R's and at least 4 H's. The inflection, you got to go down at the end. What about when the Minecraft villager gets a deal for an emerald? I've only played Minecraft like 2 times. You make the sound of a villager getting hit? I cannot. I don't know what the... I would have to do some research. These are not twos. Let's get diamonds. We about to be sad, huh? C-dubs. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, C-dubs. C-dubs, you know, if you got a second, let me pick your brain. What does this sound like to you? Aww. Sir Dubs. Aww. Of course that's a villager. Of course he knows. A sad villager. Oh. Snap off a 3, play a 2? Why is he sad? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. How long did it take you to get your PhD? Way too long. That's the short answer. We could do that. Yeah, I guess, like, what are you counting from? Are you counting just like just grad school? Grad school was like 6 years program. Different schools take different amounts of time. Paratubes. This run is blessed. I guess the bull is not forever and the trading card's already gone. What I do for undergrad? I started out, you know, I thought I could be a civil engineer because I liked architecture. But then that turned out that's hard. Being an engineer is hard, it turns out. So I ended up just being a math major. Undergrad math major. That's it. Math degrees, they're just giving them away. $5 for $1. They got a BOGO. So what if we strengthen? Get some more twosies? 6-year degree in PT, is that physical therapy? Became a photographer? When do we stop opening standard packs? Now. Yesterday. Stop opening them yesterday. 2 antes ago. Just stop. When they stop having 2s? Next one has a 2 for sure. For sure. What do we do with all this money? Could do one of those. Buy a milkshake? Are you offering? Melted gelato? Does that qualify as a milkshake? Do we have a milkshakeologist in the chat? Can we do one of those? This chat is costing me animations. A friend who drank a milkshake with denim blended into it? That's the kind of advice that we need, yeah. That's a true expert. Squaring up in solidarity. Yep, squaring up to the bitter end. This boss is stinky. Ah. Hey Natty, thank you for the super chat. Then with a yas. Though I think with this particular boss situation, maybe it's not a yas. Ooh. 10-minute run though. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I think we're getting better at the plasma deck in terms of skipping more and saving more time on the plasma deck. Sub 10 minutes. Getting better at plasma, getting worse at everything else. Well, one of those. Now what could be, we get a 7? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nance, thank you for the Prime sub. How about spades? I think you play the 3 of a kind and then the spades. This probably wins. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, 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 ah. Rats. Yeah, Kai just got it early this morning. Could be one of those. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 2 spades. Hashtag blessed. I don't think I can. I think I will. And then I think we discard. Discard has got to be the right answer. Okay. 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 I mean, sure. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with one of those and maybe one of these. And then that way we could do one of those. Actually, you know what? He might even try one of those. Fool, yes. This boss is extra stinky. I could do ace high. I could do a pair of 10s. Okay. I need Mercury. I might do that. It is somewhat desperate, I'll admit it. I don't want to do that. Not even gonna pretend. Alright, Hermie, we good. We chilling now. So could do one of those. Rebate the 9s. Rebate the 9s. Rebate on jacks. Okay. Hang him. $20. Rebate on jacks. No runner, probably. Okay, hold. Okay, understood. Got it. Sure, go next. Rebate on 10s. Boss reroll. Could be a gold card. Rebate on 10s. Maybe we should have taken the dagger. Could be a baseball card. Rebate on 4s. Rebate on 9s. Ooh. Sucks. Cool. Could be a burnt joker. I think we do it. All right, so you do that, and then you do this. Okay. I'm thinking do that and then go here. And then do that and here. And I need to stop opening booster packs. What's this? Level up the pairs, play the high card. Play the pair. Play the pair. Okay. Two aces, two nines. Get me out of here. And that's how you do the obelisk. 8 kings, 8 sevens, 6 twos. No queens. One queen, lot of clubs. Okay. Maybe one queen. Could be halvesies, could be spades. I'm willing to do it. Crash, I'm sorry. No. Not as a perishable. Could be one of those, could be one of those. Crash, it's fine. This is gonna be slow. I can tell right now. That's not great. We'll see. Gold here. Take the voucher. Could be 3 of a kind. I don't remember what the deck looks like. It was kings, sevens, twos. That probably wins. I should have used the magician, maybe. Kings, sevens. How about sevens? Sixes. Sixes I can turn into sevens. Go next. Sevens. Threes. Probably we need a discard, so kings. Be nines, 3 kings. I need to get rid of this too, huh? I could go 2s and 9s. No, I can go 2s and 7s. I can go 3 9s. Filler is a little bit awkward. Alright. So maybe 3 of a kind. Probably 3 of a kind. Kings. Alright. And sixes. No, it was sevens. Okay. Go death. Make more kings. I can make a glass king. 2 and 9, we can hang them. 3 sevens. Three jacks. Kings and sevens, it looks like. Okay. Could be 6 and 5. Could be drop hallucination. Go next. So sevens. Interessante. Glass king. Three and five, let's hang them. One, two, three kings. With glass wins. Glass king. Play one glass king. Ow. Or we do not have the telescope. Go next. So here, snap off the 6. I can play 3 sevens, which won't win. I probably need a lot of glass to win. I can play the pair of sevens. I can play these 3 kings. One, two, 3, or 4. Okay. Boss says first hand face down. So could be another glass king. One, two, 3. Should be enough. Next round won't be enough. Fool for justice. Snap off. Well, let's play the 6s. Let's play snap off the 2. Okay. 2 glass. 4 of a kind. Do we ever go back in time on a speed run? We did like a half hour ago. Maybe 40 minutes ago. First hand face down. Luckies. Ow. This boss is gonna be extra large. That's a king. That's another king. Snap off of 5. Okay. This boss forces a card to be selected. That's probably fine. We could look for another king. We could look for... I wanted that. That would have been good. Death helps. 3 Venus in that shop. We're playing 4 of a kind. But yeah, it was kind of funny that there were so many Venus cards. That's 3 decks. Okay. Hearts, it looks like. Full house also works. Getting some amazing runs today. Amazing pace. Could be a photo. Could be DNA. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I think we still play this though. I could have played the king as part of that. I could play this instead. Okay. Midas Mask might be worth it. Should did that order. I'm looking for clubs. I have some really terrible clubs. I can play these hearts. Could be one of those. In case of emergency. Because I want to do that. And then I want to do this. And then probably we go Huesos here. Maybe not. So do one of those. And one of those. Alright, well we better do one of these. Welcome, raiders. Trying to solve a puzzle right now. Looking like 3 of a kind. Could be one of those. So that's a start. I could do one of those. Okay. Are we doing every deck speed runs again? That's what we're doing. Gold stake speed runs. Could be. Temperance is okay. Tower. I could play 3 kings. All right. Take Venus. Could be Venus, could be Mars. We take both. Could be smiley face, maybe not. Could be bonkler instead of the fist. Could be make another king. Okay. I think we take the 3 of a kind still. And this boss. Something about face down. Let's go next. Bang. Discard. Don't need the Empress. I can play 3, I can play 4. No. Hungman is good. Could be one of those. So, I mean, I still gotta do this, which is not very much. I can play a pair of queens. I could play 3, I could play 4. 3, 4. Okay. We still gotta do a little bit more work. I get too excited. Could be a death card. I need more planet cards. Death card. Face down after played. Okay. Could be death here. Could be 4 of a kind kings. Okay. This could take a rare skip. I want to draw more kings, so I'm not going to use DNA here. Now 4 kings should be enough. Next round, we might even be short. One, two, three, 4. This could still be okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is better now. Okay. Three is better now. Four in hand wins this ante. Ancient Joker. Could be one of those. Sell out a Baron any second. Would love to. Burger. Boss has no repeats. This is not the best draw. 3 kings still wins. Purple is decorative. These are tough times. Maybe too late for a red seal. I'd like to draw one more king. Okay. Strength is useful. I think I go strength just in case. Queen in hand. Okay. Still relatively fragile. This boss gotta sell something. Ugh. We can't do justice because of Midas Mask. Yeah, no problem. That doesn't help, but it does give us an improvement there. Vampire is too late. Is Luchador the only out? Luchador might not even be an out. So... Can't do justice. That's it. So... That's it. Yeah, if you take the negative tag, you don't get the negatives until after the boss, so wouldn't have mattered. RIP. Why no Mr. Bones? So we don't score unless we sell a Joker, so you have to sell Mr. Bones. If you sell Photograph instead, your cards aren't debuffed, but your cards don't do anything either. Yeah, wouldn't make it to 100k. RIP. If we didn't have Midas Mask, you easily just make glass cards and then it's fine, but Midas Mask stopped us. Will I ever go for a seeded world record? Nah, it doesn't seem like fun. I like the randomness. Part of what's fun about doing gold stake speedruns or whatever, because you're forced to play faster, you're forced to play with less resources. And so you're, potentially get a little bit more scrappy, a little bit more chaotic runs, interesting runs. And so if you're doing a seeded run, then it's just the same run over again, right? The same seed over and over again. The RNG is more fun. Yeah. I mean, usually the way that you win gold stake is you overcome the RNG. You sort of force the same thing every time. And so if you're speedrunning, then you have less power over that. Anyway, folks, I think that's gonna be it for today. We had several good attempts. We had several good runs. Kind of crazy. We hit like a new personal best on like 3 deck. So we got 38 minutes on 3 decks twice. Pretty good. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good night to YouTube, folks. Now restart. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual Saturday time, so 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. About the same time that we started today. Good night, YouTube. All right, for folks.